Welcome back. Welcome, Maxine. Does your time-limited emoji still work? Emote? There is no info how long those work.
You have taken the lead.
Oh, Caroluna! Welcome back, and thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Let's see, what did you do? Of course, farming simulator. Welcome, welcome. Today, what we'll be doing, I have no idea yet. Made a few changes to mods. There's a new skin. We can repaint once we get to the shed. I hope we don't have any save game artifacts from testing from my mods. Oh, interesting. So the time limit is only when to get it. Once you have it, you can keep it forever. Alright. That's kind of an exclusive thing then. Oops. Somebody's playing outside. I hope you don't hear that. Alright, well, then, cool. Now we completed all the round trip back, delivering everything on their tracks after our quite complicated thing from the harbor. Maybe I would like to do some passenger stuff today, because I didn't really test the passenger changes I had, just a little. We don't have any fees. Do we need any licenses yet? I think we have all of them, even the Steam ones, which we don't use. In diesel only, yes. Alright. Well, it's shunting, unloading, everything, all logistics. Let's leave them for now. Iron Mine East. No. You don't remember any complicated stuff happening here? Yeah, I already forgot it as well. It's so long ago, right? Well, there was a lot going on. Time passed, and there was so little of it. But still, well, maybe. No, we refilled this. Can we take another one? No. Alright. Oh, I tested. The slug fits on the thing with a D2. So I left the... I released a version of the slug spawns mod, where you can configure the tracks, but I didn't... So the only actual configured track is the tutorial shed. But you can still use other spawns, like the iron mine. EasyTex fixes the tanker car, boxcar, caboose and passenger cars. But then, do the old skins still work with it? What's our nearest passenger station? That would be Goods Factory. So let's go to Good. Oh, we don't have a laptop. Interesting. Maybe I need to try this. But not right now. Next time then. I need to launch our laptop. No. Alright. What do we have? Passenger Express. Yo, welcome Benji. I wrote a lot in Discord about mods and PJ. Making PJ compatible with PJ. There you might want to read a little. So there is a job from Goods Factory via City Southwest to Harbor. We could do this. In City Southwest there will be something to Goods Factory. Oh, that's fun. And then Food Factory. Yes, there are a few mod suggestions where I just put some ideas how to make it work with others. I mean, for the passenger jobs with persistent jobs, only passenger jobs would need to be altered a little. But there is more. There is engine ownership. And the other thing you saw already, the persistent papers or persistent booklets or whatever. I will be looking into that in the coming days. So if we take the goods factory thing, we need to go to City Southwest and then Harbor. If we take the City Southwest thing, we would need to go back to goods factory and then food factory. So that's the other way. We will leave it like that then. What do we have at the Harbor? At the Harbor, City Southwest goods factory, so it's the other way around. Well, so actually, yes. Let's take this down to the harbor. Then probably we'll leave it like that. Don't know what happens there, but we can take the harbor to goods factory thing. While in City Southwest we can then take the other thing to goods factory as well. And then continue from there. So goods factory it is. We need to turn around. We're a little locked in. Maybe we can just push the caboose up to goods factory. Although we should turn around. Can we turn around with caboose? How much is this? 13? 13. This should work. Alright. Let's test this. Switches. Wait, what? Yes. Oh, the caboose might have... Yes. Yo, welcome Jangwa! Happy choo-choo! Exactly. We're about to turn around and go to goods factory. Today is passenger haul day. Oh, and need to close the door. As on all the stations we will see there will be shunting jobs from our last mission. Not today. You had a crash to desktop with 80 cars? Switch. Wait, 66? Was... Was there any log? Oh, and we can go into the garage to repaint our loco. From harbor to food factory. So DH4s, 6 DH4s or 6 DH4s. Wow. Yo, welcome back, George. Oh boy, wait. I'm messing things up right now. Let's stop here. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I had a very busy week. But other than that... You haven't played? Oh, that's a shame. It's getting better and better. I mean... Gradually. Why didn't I see this? I thought I was looking there. Less talking. Yeah, exactly. That's also going on here. Now we have some time, but I don't know how the week will be. Most probably also not very eventful. At least in game. We are going on the turntable. I hope we can turn around with caboose. Any experience with that, anyone? You totally never flipped your D2 in a turntable before. Oh, it looks very close. Well, alright, we had a half a meter still. Yes. 2 DH4s fit on a turntable. That's why I checked the length. The caboose is 13.1 and the DH4 is 13. So I was already expecting this to more or less work. Let's make them dance first. Alright, thank you. Where's the thing? I don't see it. They won't puke. They're used to this. Right, ladies and gentlemen. And everybody in between and beyond. So now I still want to go paint job. And then we can move out to goods factory. Start hauling some ass. Turn back. I want to test out the new skin. I'm still making other versions of it because the current version is a little bit overloaded. It will also be the name of the variant. Overloaded. Alright. A reskin. What do we have? We have the Pride, not Caboose. But yeah, here we can also change it to Progress. Although it's mirrored here. It will be like that. It's a little dark. Let's get out. And let's get to Goods Factory. Going to the right here. You see everything, alright? And we need to go around, I guess. You know someone on Twitch, his name's Caboose. Do they actually drive trains? Or maybe a good suggestion. And those are the passenger wagons we want to take. We need to attach them from the back though. So we need to get around the teardrop. And then go out and back in. And then we can pull them on, I don't know which track, we will see. That's the plan for now. Alright, we are set up. Well, what do they stream? We can check if those wagons in Goods Factory are actually blue wagons. Would be good. Let's close this. Yeah, quite colorful. Station to station. All right. Switch. I will be reworking the comms radio, so it's a little easier. To get to switch in a pinch. Oh, alright. Well, I mean, the caboose is a railway thing anyway, right? Doesn't need to be D-Ray Valley. Look what we have there. Today no slugs. But yeah, I learned about the caboose. I didn't know much. I never saw this in real life, right? But I learned about it in Transport Tycoon Deluxe. Or rather, OTTD. Because there was a train set where you needed a brake wagon at the end. Just didn't assemble the train, you couldn't start it if you didn't have a brake wagon. It's a Polish train set, really nice. Also steam and stuff. And I didn't understand why would you have a brake wagon? Isn't the train braking? And then yeah. Oh yeah, that's a little unfortunate. The music is really good actually, but it's in the default setting it starts at 100% and it's MIDI. So it's most probably set to very loud other than the game sound. We don't have any weight, so not really used to this. Yeah. Today it's most probably it's all made in software. It sounds pretty nice because it's wavetables, but it's doesn't depend on the sound card anymore. Doesn't use your MIDI thing. It's now just mixed in the CPU or in the sound processor if you have one. But yeah, the MIDIs nowadays sound really nice because they are high quality samples. I mean, high quality. It's like way better than any synthesizer, right? But yeah, it's wavetables. Oh, okay. Oh wait, way too fast. So a small cabin erected on a sailing ship main deck. Right, we'll be going to the right. There is a 50, 60 coming, but 50 to the right in 400 meters. Kombüse. Actually sounds very much like, well, not very much, but I guess that's where it could come from. Either way, right? Caboose. And that sounds like the kitchen or the food room, right? The eating room. Caboose. The plot thickens. I guess we can coast now. 200 meters behind the tunnel. There will be goods factory. Oh, we are good. Wakey wakey. I'm not sure what this kind of wagons. We will see. Oh, so we need to go to C3, as I see on the thing. I think this isn't even a loading track because it's needed in the teardrop. So yeah, it only ever uses the C3. That's one problem in Goods Factory. Do we take the caboose at the end? Yeah. Let's do this. So that is Goods Factory. 25, a little fast. Your CPU can't handle persistent jobs. It can be a lot. When you have... so what I did at the beginning, I cleared all the things. I cleared all the stations but Harbor. And so what I did was I just used teleport around the map, right? Onto every station. Then I cleared... Need to stop this. Then every time I was there, to every station but Harbor. From Steel Mill I jumped around. I cheated in a little money, right? So this works. But then I cleared most of it. And then I just let the harbor spawn in. But you don't need to clear everything. You can just clear half the map. And then you will have half the wagons, which also works. It's a little less. And a little less on CPU. Maybe if you cook really bad, you can call it Kaböse. Wait, it's fine after you loading the game, but as soon as the next station, frame rate is halved. Well, I mean, if you save and load, the other stuff isn't there anymore, right? Because you weren't there, so it's not cached. Or at least it's not in memory. But it shouldn't be a problem, I think. Oh, and that's Red Wagons. So, no player names. You can see later. Catmöse. Wouldn't it be a pussy then? We need to stay NSFW here. Or not NS, but safe for work. Double the fun. Or double the trouble. So from my experience, it is double the trouble. Yeah, the problem is it's rather like 4 times the scratches and only 2 times the purse. The cocktails, yeah, you're right. I forgot, but no, there are no cocktails in here right yet. When we check, the vehicle is empty. Cocktails are coming. But very good observer, very good observant. I need to be very careful now. Oh yeah, Bamse, welcome Bamse. I read your message but didn't recognize. And today we need to be careful not to spill any cocktails, right? Why are we running? We can go in here and then go there. Welcome, Bamse. Welcome, everybody. And we need to go to the other track on the right anyway, so we need to back up here. Yay! Welcome. Oh, we will need to attach in a curve, which is always fun. Right? Turbos tutut! Oh, Maxine, that is a very, very sadistic idea, and I like it very much. Yeah, we can check if that's possible. Maybe. So actually the cargo would need to be super sensible, right? To everything. I don't know, let's see. Can check into can put it on my list, which is already quite large. Of course. I had a great week, Bamse. Although no time. But things like those came about. Alright. Passenger jobs. Let's make sure we can actually take it. Intercity. So this is also an old version of passenger jobs, which still doesn't have the extended map. Or like on the new version, there are stations everywhere, and there is regional. I have already found the skin. Yeah, there will be more versions coming because this one is a little bit overloaded. I agree with the comment they made. I just got carried away while doing it. And it was in a very boring and very lengthy meeting. So yeah, it's kinda... Yes, it's very shiny. I mean, I will have one... Oh boy. There are crazy people outside my house. I needed to mute myself. So the plan is to have another one like this, but with less details, but still the main colors, like the progress flag. And then other things as well. Do you hear anything of this? I don't think so. I hope not. Now, where is it? Now we're ready. Passengers loaded. Now we need to be careful to not spill any drinks. Yeah, honking. Exactly. Let me check. It's a whole parade of actually also very colorful stuff. I don't think it's a pride parade though. Wait, or is it? No, wrong date, right? One second. Well, right. We are leaving. I'm very confused by what's going on outside. Oops, I'm sorry. Wrong buttons. I don't know. Well, it's not after 10, right? It is late, but I don't know what this means now. Probably they're going to the city, downtown. But it was a lot of colorful stuff. And tractors and trucks. And still is actually. I don't know. And I forgot which track it was. B5. Yo, welcome Princess Casey. B5 is actually down here. Like that. Yes, B5, and then we can take this. No, we cannot take this. We're going to the harbor after that. Alright, that's it. Oh, you might actually want the new skin. You might actually want to see the new skin we have. On our DH4. It's a little much, but for now. Yo, welcome Schwab Shooter. Is that laptop from a mod? Yes. Well, the laptop is in-game. The mod is remote dispatch. And you can use it with your browser, or you can use it on your phone while sitting in the local, or other people could use it because it's a web interface. You can make it so your friends could do your switches and find out if they are really good friends. Yes, progress. And even more. We have progress, we have all kinds of stuff on it. Today we're transporting passengers. 100 tons of it for now. Will be more later. From goods factory to harbor via city southwest. And there is a 50 to the left. Have I seen the Lumina D6 skin? No. I don't think so. And since we're passenger train, we shouldn't mess around. Since we can go 100 here. Almost. Not yet. I didn't actually see it yet. Or is it an older one? I have sometimes frame lags at when I leave goods factory. Now it was good today. I don't know why. Normally when we approach there, it always breaks down. May? Oh, maybe that's too far back. Although I did scroll back, but I always I was only looking for passenger skins. But not really DE6 stuff. I think I have enough DE6 stuff already. Yeah, so they are not that shiny, and the logo is quite dirty. And it is quite overloaded. There will be a better one with a little less. So where the front is a little better, this is a hard cut here. That's not as nice. Yeah. I like the arrow. It's really fitting, in my opinion. Yeah, there is a lot of... you can do a lot with the number manager. I was trying to make it work graffitis, because you can use any graphic, it doesn't need to be a font. You can use decals and then have random graffitis and tags on wagons and locos and stuff like this, but I need to look at this. This is on my stack at the 15th place or something like that. Yeah, there are quite a few. The one on the caboose. I will also make a version like the caboose. Well, give me the thing. Where it's a little less intrusive. Because this is already just cool. Well, actually, before I started with the skinning of this one, I also didn't know, like, a lot about this. Really a lot. Only when you start looking into this, but it's cool. It's fine. Thank you. Do I have permission? All good. We don't really need to go. Cannot go faster than 50 actually. Everything's fine. Do we have fire emotes? It's sadly this is quite a cheap channel. We don't have any emotes ourselves. We have I think almost all of them. The last one I don't have. Other than that, all the combinations should be somewhere on the loco. most of the guardrails have a lot of them. Yeah, it's not complete. Train is going the wrong way. We're going to City Southwest, right? Or is your train going the wrong way? That's never good. I love persistent locos. Remember when we left those here? There's another mod that will be coming. We're actually too fast. There's a speed limit of 50 in stations. Oh, the magic fire, Caroluna. I didn't even check. Do I have some fire emojis? I was seeing some. I think there is a curse one. I've seen a curse one. No, I don't find it, of course. There is this. No, I don't see anything else. I was thinking there was a curse one. Maybe that was on Discord. $5 million mph. We didn't even need to slow down. D2. Alright. We are approaching City Southwest from Always Central. Here there will be a 30, which we are slowing down to. We need to be careful not to spill any cocktails today. Oh, and the doors also have color themes. We have... So yeah, here on the outside you see the rail guard. So many details. Already coming up. Oh, by the way. Let's find some squirrels. Oh, see, there is a curse one. I didn't find the third you posted. Don't really want to accelerate because we need to go 30 anyway at the end. Maxine, you're quite late. It already complained. Let's see, I think I added a slug spawn to the city southwest here. Oh no, that was just testing. Shouldn't be there. Should all go to the right? Yes. Good evening, big boy trains. We are very well. Had a great week. Full of fun. Well, actually work. A little fast. And we're doing all in your shed still. Well, they like you. Not like Bamse. I guess that's mutual, though. I hope that was enough. Yeah, I hope your time was also great. Sorry, was distracted here. This should be all set up for us. Yes, to the right and then to the left. Into the passenger track. Can we get in there? No, I don't want to get on the wagon. Let me in there. Oh, that's perfect. Right. Then like that. One squirrel moved out. Well, you can check the channel description for the commands. You can breed squirrels, you can free them, and hope they come back. Well, I mean, they will find another one out there if you send it alone. It just goes to a single party, and then things get going. Or it moves out. That's also a thing. We are Express 74 to Harbor. That is correct. Now we get slapped by the sign. No, we won't. Right. Oh, you need to say how many. Now boarding from goods factory to harbor, and we are ready to depart. Grill. There is still no grill set up. You have the oven though. You need to use your imagination. Now we need to set us up to the harbor back. So we need to go to the right. Should we take the south route? Would it be shorter to the harbor? It's slower for sure. No. Let's take default. So there is another... yes, like the grill command or the others breed and then some number. And with SQ you can check how many you have. Or you can see that on the channel description page actually. Wait, let me set this up. I think that's... Yes, alright. Trenitalia 2. Yes, alright, that looks good. We need to move out. Oh, and we need to check which track we're going. F2. So this will be harbor. And then we're going down. This might be wrong. No, this should be all set up. As we were leaving. Then we go into F2. Like that. There is still our loco standing. Yes. Alright. We're good. Oh boy. Now I need to read. 92% memory use? Yeah, Banjo Benny, the RNG, I didn't change anything at all. I didn't touch any commands or anything. But Bums is also losing them all the time. I don't know. What I suspect is they actually fixed it because maybe it was sparked before. I don't know. Moved back in. Well, then you have your answer. And so the plan will be, at the harbor, we will find wagons back to City Southwest again. And then to goods factory, and then to food factory. See how this will be going. No, it is getting out of hand. Actually, it's a 55 chance. So normally those things are set up to lose those points. but I have set all the things to 10% more, so you always have the chance to win, but it's over time. And what I mean, it's just RNG, right? Oh boy. Didn't. So the percentage should be in your favor. I didn't touch that as well. I had set it up like this from the beginning. So you can... I didn't think it's... I mean, it exploded when Benjo Benny and Banze were playing with it. That's how we got into the millions quite fast. I wasn't expecting that because I didn't set it to like... But what I suspect is they fixed the bots. So they actually do the 55% now. And then you will probably lose a lot then as well. Because it's not like 55, it's 110% you can get out of it over time. You forgot the exclamation mark, Princess. Yeah, there's another fail with the bots. You cannot customize all the messages. Oh, this is still calling it roulette because the games are roulette and gambling and stuff like this, right? Oh, you didn't want to. All right.
Goodbye, everyone. I need to be doing some chores. Have a good one. Off to chores, to chores, to chores, to chores, to chores, to chores.
Goodbye, Benjo Benny. See you next time. Thank you for being here and watching. And yeah, the say command is something you can do with squirrels as well. Oh boy, we are a little fast.
Squirrels.
Does it come with an echo to you? I was thinking when watching the stream that it's like coming out double. Yeah. Problem is I cannot really remove it because it has a cooldown, so it can't get spammed. And I think it might also be a little loud, right? Yeah, the bots aren't really the best in that regard. Sometimes it says it's still in lockdown, in cooldown, sometimes it doesn't. I'm driving a train, it's not loud at all. Alright. For me it sounds loud. I mean, I have my speakers, but it sounds loud compared to other sounds.
999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999.
GG. So the reason we have this command is nobody actually really abused it yet. Just a hint. And no, I do not want you to abuse it. Yeah, I actually also was thinking it would say that, but it didn't. I've heard the name. Maybe I even have this. It's not Moonbase with the cats, right? No, Moonbase Alpha was something different. We're going to the right, which is 50 and 3% up. Oh, it's published by NASA, right? Interesting. Oh, a poor DH4. Don't need to push it that hard. I will look into it. Sounds interesting. Oh wait. Now you're saying it's text to speech. Does it have like text to speech for? Wasn't it like an AI thing? Probably I'm confusing something. Oh, interesting. I knew ATC simulators with text-to-speech. That's fine. That's quite cool. And there is a JavaScript version of an ATC. So ATC is like you controlling planes from above, right, on a map, like remote dispatch, but with planes. And there is a JavaScript game. And since browsers have a very easy TTS API, I added all the commands. Yes, air traffic control. So I added all the commands you can you get read back from the pilots with different voices. And it was actual TTS. It was really cool. I don't know how it's quite cheap. Like it doesn't even cost, it's a free ATC you can play. Don't know the name anymore though. I can look it up. Well, not yet. Not right now, maybe. So this will end in the harbor, but then once we deliver this, it will immediately generate another job. So we can continue with that. I don't know where this will be going, we'll see. But there is already something standing in the harbor. And I want to take this, because this I know is going to City Southwest. And then Goods Factory. And in City Southwest we can attach also something to Goods Factory. But then this will go further to Food Factory. So now we go harbor. And then back to City Southwest, where we just came from. Then we'll go to Goods Factory again, where we came from before that. And then we continue to Foods Factory. Check what's going on there. And I guess we can cruise from now. Or coast. where this bridge meets our track will be the tunnel we want to enter. So what is the funny thing about the text-to-speech? Or is it just... We'll need to look at that. Oh, okay, right. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, if NASA made a game, I guess it would be good. Let's hope. So even if they didn't write it, if you are like contractor for NASA and they publish it for you, I guess you put in some effort. Yeah, I mean, still, right? And then there's the process in NASA to greenlight it. I would think Kerbal could be from NASA. Oh boy. Oh, why do I forgot? Oh, interesting. I was playing a lot Planet Base. That's a quite good game. Although also made mods for it. Planet Base was great. There you made your own base, but you still needed like oxygen and domed everything with food supply and spare parts. Oh yeah, if you use the say command, do not swear. How do we look? Alright. Looks quite good actually, in my opinion. With the red wagons. Wait, let me... We're only using dynamic today. At least I tried. Sometimes I press the wrong buttons. We are arriving at the harbor. See what kind of wagons we find there. I think it was blue ones. Welcome harbor. Let's see if we find a cat today. And which one it will be. Oh boy. We might derail. Almost spilled some drinks. Derail Valley after all. Yes, I know. We're not really true to the theme here, as we rarely derail. Don't know when we derailed last time. I think it was the DE2 even. Didn't even happen in Food Factory recently, although the wagons were standing very close. Alright. Oh, I forgot. Wakey wakey. Didn't really see much. Do we see a cat? Don't see any cat. There is only one track occupied in the harbor. Everything else is gone. Wonder who took this. And another slug. Let's see. We will have another DH4 standing here. We can take it. There is a thief. Yes. Our army DH4. We can take this and put it on the end. On the other end of the train. And then we can dual head. Then we won't need to turn around in City Southwest. Might be something. Coming in, Express 74 from Goods Factory to Harbor. And the new mission is waiting for us. Goes to F1, Express to Goods Factory. Well, it's not an express, it's actually regionals. But, yeah. Let's remove the slacks. Thank you. Ready to depart. Although we are done for this, we need to check where this next thing is going. It's still P74. Let's close this. We will be right back. We need to deliver the thing and grab our new mission. And this here, we need to turn around. Probably repaint. Thank you. 230 minutes. Well, it was 50k. Alright. Good. Now, we have 2 passengers. That is what we wanted to take. And that is where it's going now. Express train to Machine Factory. This is an express train, actually. Direct from harbor. With no in-betweens. Which is unfortunate, because we are not going to Machine Factory now. We are going to City Southwest. So we will take just 3 wagons again. Yes. Then we will take this loco, attach it to the caboose, then pull this off. Wait, how to do this best way? We want to have those wagons, the red wagons, on this track here. So let's... and those are empty, and those are empty. I got an idea. Loading message system error. This will take some time. Not really long. Sorry. Express to Machine Factory, yes. This is a... Wait, no. Wait. Stop. No, there is nobody in here, right? Yes. Because we didn't accept the order. Otherwise we would park a train with passengers on the storage track. Might be not so good. They might go bad. Or mad. So what I want to do is now I want to back up on the same track, then we reattach the caboose to the other wagons, disconnect those, leave those, and then we will put the loco on this track, come back with the other loco. with the wagons. We need overview. Show me. Thank you. This is set. Change the track. Yes, alright. So if those wagons wouldn't go to Machine Factory now, we would take them. But it's unfortunate. Can we get into the thing now? No, we can't. Good. Oh yeah, and before we leave, there will be a short break. Oh, here, there is a shadow. That's good. Loading giggles. Well, we need to lean away, otherwise we'll get slapped by the signs. Alright. This is good. This needs to be, oops. Like this. Alright. This should have handbrake. Look who we got here. And who's this? Oh boy. No, this has a handbrake. And we will leave this open. We need to go there and close this, otherwise the loco will not return. Yes. Blame Caroluna. Well, let's hope nothing bad happens. I don't remember if I added all the new viewers already. I am working on a mod to add the names dynamically. Who wants to go to work for you tomorrow? Well, the problem is I already have to work. I need to go there as well. But actually I wouldn't, even if I would need to. Currently there are skins for every name, or not for every name, but I made a lot of skins. That's also a problem because every skin takes, I don't know, I think 15 megabytes. not 15. Let's say it takes a lot of VRAM, and we have like 20. So what I needed to do is I need to change it so it generates on the fly. Actually, I only have blue wagons, so it needs to be blue wagons for the names to appear. That's the reason why I didn't add it to all the wagons, otherwise we would have a problem. Exactly, right? It's not only the question if you want, others need to want too. So here we will leave this loco. And then we get the other one. Now we can turn this off actually. Take this in. Close this. Actually, let's do it like that. You will stay here, we will come back in a second. Yes, so there are multiple same wagons. So the problem is the wagons are only the same. They're only the same looking. The game needs to know they are different wagons. Otherwise, yeah. But theoretically, there should be only passenger wagons, and then there should be multiple liveries. The game is not that far yet. So what we can do we have? I was thinking I added... No. We have big boy trains, but I don't have more... But yeah. Big boy trains. It's there too now. But I need to add the functionality to generate from lists, and then I can... And there will be liveries. It's just not yet. Or I don't really know if there will be, but it looks like it's in the game already, halfway. Right? We're going all the way back to the shed. Modding support, modding API should be there, yes. But it's not about the mods. They already have a livery system where you could have, probably not yet, multiple skins. Because the skins nowadays are just made by replacing the texture for this wagon instance. All the wagons are essentially clones from one base wagon, and then you can change things about the clone to be different than other wagons. That's how this is done now. But as it looks in the code, more or less, is that this already will be natively, like, there will be just passenger wagons, and then you have multiple, whatever, skins or types. It's just not finished, I guess. Oh yeah, so when we turn around the loco, we need to brake. ahead yet. How fast are we? Too fast. And that is the wrong loco. There's a lot of DH4 going on. D2. No DE6s. Wonder where they gone. Oh, we can maybe leave the army thing and not even repaint it, just take another DE6, DH4. The orange one. Yeah, let's do that. Do you notice any lags in the stream today? Because I'm running my own music here, which is online, so it could have an impact on the down rate. And now we need to check which direction is this one standing here. You are standing forwards. That's unfortunate. Well, alright. And we will put you the same way. Is this the right one? No, one more. Yes. Connected. Please loosen your brake. You have still switches on? Yes. Maybe you should turn this off. Oh, you're not watching. No problem. I mean, it shouldn't really impact much. Because the down rate is okay for a music stream. Alright, you good? Thank you. Handbrake. Switches last. That was it for this machine. Thank you. Engine 35. Engine 14. Let's skin you as well. Let's use this one now. The same as the other one. So there is no misunderstandings. Just will leave like that. Now... Oh yeah. Set the switch and do the brake. Alright. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Coffee? Yes. Not really for me though, but... Now let me think... Alright. This needs to be in this direction. Or did I turn off those switches? Don't remember. Yes, we did. And this handbrake isn't pulled, but that's okay. It won't roll away. Switches. We drink tea. RGB, no, LGBT. Wait, LGB? Oh no, now I get it. LGBT. No. I'm a little slow. Did I already mention that? Now we need to not forget to pair with the new logo before some oopsie happens. Oh, that doesn't look aligned. Oh boy. Alright. Stop it. Now. And this will attach to the other side of the wagons. Then we'll have locos in both directions, and then we won't need to turn around in City Southwest. Although... oh yes. We won't need to turn around. We will need to fetch the other wagons from the other shunting track though. Thank you. Yeah, I need to. So I made a mod suggestion in the Discord to improve the comms radio once it gets cluttered with too much stuff. One of my ideas, because now I can scroll down all the time, right? One of my ideas is to make it only scroll to the end. And then you can scroll up again, and then this will be the first one. So in a pinch, you select the radio, spam mouse wheel up, and that way you will end up in switch every time. Or it will just start every time in switch. And then from there you can go. Because right now it's just round and round, right? So it's hard to find stuff. And yes, I know there's the colors and everything, but if you don't have any brain resources and you're heading down a thing, it needs to go fast. Yeah, but you cannot change the hotkeys while in the thing, because we have already hotkeys for this, right? So there are no hotkeys, otherwise I would need to disable those, and then you would be locked in this until you release it with tab or something like this. Well, the plan is for the switch to always be there from the start. So, or to have it just, like I said, just select one, spam, scroll up, and then you're at whatever. It's also planned to Let me think. Oh, yeah, right. It's planned to be able to change the order, so you can arrange it like you want. So you will say what's the first, you will say what's the second, and so on. And then you can use it like that. And yes, I will add a switch. So if you want, you can still have it round and round. I don't want to force anybody to use the things I use. Or for things like that, I always add options. Because I had already enough mods where I couldn't set stuff up. And I'm a person that actually makes the change then. Oh, oops. Well, no cocktails yet. I think this is the rest should be unhooked. This is hooked. This is good. And this brake is loose. Alright. We go. I was thinking about this, but AI sounds so buzzwordy. But there might be some few conditions that could be used. For example, if you're sitting in the train, you wouldn't want to have everything. For example, no re-rail. You don't want to clear, you don't want to work train, you don't want to spawner. There are a few things which you just don't use in the train. So while standing in the train, it would just go to switch automatically, right? It would start with switch. If you're outside the train, it would start with something else. So stuff like this. Not really AI, but actually this would be AI, because everything that is kind of logic is AI, called AI nowadays. So now we go back on this track, attach this to the other loco, and then we will hit dual head. We won't DP this, so we won't connect this, but you go for coffee and come back with coffee topped with cream and honey. Well, that escalated quickly. Stop it. What's so heavy? Oh yes, did we? We did accept this. So, goods factory via City Southwest. B6. We need to... set this up in a moment. Once we attach to the loco, in that time the passengers can load. Also a plate of chips and cheese. And some chocolate biscuits. Wow. Cheese and chocolate. Interesting. So is it like British chips? Oh yeah, right, they were... From, let me remember, was it Scotland? No. Was I right? I don't think so, right? We are behind bars now. Oh, they're not on the same plate. Alright. Well, I mean, as long as you don't dip the chocolate biscuits in the cheese, I guess it's good. American style fries. Yes, that's what I was thinking with chips. Or assuming. We are attached. Thank you. Oh, I guess we will need... Oh, and the passengers already... Yes, yes, yes. We will need to sync the locals, otherwise they will be unhappy. Am I right? With the self-latching brake. The moment I will open the brake at the front, this one here will fill up. Well, if the tank is empty, but it's not empty. Yes, alright. So we need to connect them. This is good. Oh, so we are leaving Let me repeat myself after after I unmuted me. Going to City Southwest. We will attach another train there and then go to the goods factory. Then we will detach this one here and see where it will be going. Maybe we'll take it. So the chocolate on the fries. Very interesting idea. It's bright enough. Oh, we are operating without safety equipment. Let's deploy our PPE. Now we're good. Wakey wakey. Now we're caboosted. And oh wait. Did I leave the door open? No way. I left it open. How's that? You're sitting in your train, suddenly you see your conductor running outside. No, I closed the doors. Alright. Even more fun. Those doors so heavy. Oh boy. Alright. Just a minor broken leg. While falling behind under the train. Do we have a cat yet? Is there a cat? No cat. Maybe the other side? Oh boy. No. I know you don't see anything due to compression. Let's hope we didn't roll over it. Maybe it got eaten by squirrels. Alright. We are on our way. B6. Cats are cute. Oh yes. Maxi. Cats are very fluffy. So is that the Garfield emote? I put this somewhere as well already. How is it called? The one with the glasses, I mean. A bit of whiskey will fix that lag. Oh yes. You will float out the train. Glitch cat. Oh boy. Alright. So no real fun reference. Oh boy. Are we so heavy? It's just 100 tons. What's going on? I probably have handbrakes or something. You were eating too much? Yeah. Hauling our fat asses out the harbor. We need full power in the DH4. Should have actually started the second engine. No, just kidding. We still have, what? That's 100 tons. That's why I'm wondering. Maybe. Can't find the cat with the sunglasses. Maybe it's the... Yeah, right. The second... Well, the second DH4 is 80 tons, so we have 190 tons. How much is the caboose? I think it's 30, right? Something like that. Yeah, it's 200 something tons. And we didn't take any run-up, so yeah. 40 even. Ah, that one is nice as well. The cat. How do we look? Oh wait, I need to zoom out a little. Yes. Well, not that long yet. Oh, that clipping errors. Do we have some fun view? Interesting how the wheel sound changes from wagon to loco. Caboose is 22 tons, alright, so it's 100 tons for... 102 tons for caboose and DH4. And then, so it's 210. 38 was the DE2, alright. So now we have 210. I don't know, do we count the loco that pulls as well? Then it's 290. I never know. We need to stay below 40. You don't count the pulling loco. Yeah, that's also what I think, right? Because without it you wouldn't have any weight. Like, you wouldn't be able to pull anything. So it's just given. I don't know, should you? The question is the rating for the loco done with the loco? On the other hand, you could just sum up all the weight against all the engines you have in the train, and then you would need to, of course, count everything. Because some engines are more efficient, like, against their weight, right? How much they pull. Alright, so we are... Let me... oops. Press the right buttons. We are on our way from the harbor. Soon arriving at the delta here. Then we're going to City Southwest again. Then we will go to Goods Factory again. But with two missions. The one from City Southwest and the one from harbor. Then the one from harbor will end at Goods Factory. The one from City Southwest will want to go further to Food Factory. I am not sure. Let's check the laptop. I'm not sure if Goods Factory didn't spawn anything. It might spawn something when we come into it. That is a thing of interaction between passenger jobs and persistent jobs. So, but they won't spawn on the track we are rolling into. They will spawn on storage tracks. And then we can hope this will be going to Food Factory or something after that, and we can continue with it. So for real engines, the tractive effort is given in kilonewton. Alright. And not even in tons. So you would have it then probably a table or something, where you see how many tons you can pull up what a grade, right? Grade tables. Or what I read was the people running the lines know what the grade is, and I mean, alright. You need to have some maths. Yes, exactly. Yeah, there will be conversion tables. I do not know this amount. Yes, it would include the loco itself. Yeah, that's what I said, right? When you're calculating the forces, you need to put in all your masses and all your forces, and then you can calculate. So now we just passed this delta here. Now we're going this straight. And step on it. Oops. I accidentally fat-fingered the bell. Good thing the hotkey is working again though. It wasn't for some time. And we couldn't warn any cats about our arrivals. And as far as I understand, there should be chicken on the track in the farm, right? Never seen this. See the chicken in the pen, but not on the tracks. I love the idle sound. And the way... well... I didn't want to say it like that. Not... Oh no, we're too fast. So there will be a slight incline still. Then we'd be going down hills. And this sign was a lie. It is not neutral grade here. Maybe this sign is just saying below 1%. Thank you. Yeah, we always try to be chill. And your unhealthy dinner, well, it has some energy, right? A lot of sugar. But yeah, probably very unhealthy. Oh boy. People falling over back there. Let's hope nobody spilled their drinks. So yeah, that would be a fun challenge. To have those passenger wagons being super sensitive to any... I don't know if we could add like a G meter above, I don't know how much is normal deceleration or acceleration in the train. I guess way below 1 G, right? And there we see the steel mill beacon. We don't go to the steel mill, we're going to the left. When there's a 50 and minus 3.3%. That's why we're on the brakes already. Show me my train. Alright, thank you. It wasn't enough. You should check jerks. I don't get that. I mean jerky? We are trying to be careful so nobody spills their drinks. Or their cocktails. Oh, yes. Alright, yes. So I guess when you're driving with passengers, you would something like, if you want to start braking, you would first apply very little brake to the loco. So all your wagons compress, right? And then you can apply everything. And same when you accelerate. You would start very gently, so it doesn't jolt around the things. And once you have a little pull, you can then accelerate. But like if I would brake with the loco now, all the wagons would compress suddenly and you would jerk. Well, if we step on it. We were faster last time. Oh, you mean that's actual the vocabulary for the increasing forces. Crackle, pop. All right. I mean, sometimes when we read names of papers or the titles, those people have humor as well. Oh, and I'm muted. So I was wondering why there is 2 jobs from harbor. But one of them we are already taking, right? So, confused myself there. There will be a 30 coming, that's why you're slowing down already. Probably we wouldn't need to. That far out. Yeah, there is it. There it is. What did you mean? I'm kinda lost the context there. Oh, you mean about the acceleration? Yes. I mean, the people there also have humor, right? Sometimes when you read papers, or the titles of papers, just funny. have any brakes? Alright, so we passed the 30. Now we can go directly into City Southwest. Then we can take the second loco out. To goods factory again. Whiplash. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. So you need to be very careful with how is it called? Oh, okay. A jerk is acceleration over time. Well, I don't talk to jerks. That sounds painful, although there are people that do this with swords, right? I cannot imagine. We are arriving at City Southwest. We are going to the longest track to the right. And then we're fetching the wagons from the left, attaching them to the other ones. Then we're leaving to goods factory. And they actually look like roller coaster. If you look out the train, or like if you're standing on the tracks and look along them, especially on high-speed tracks, where they really Now, thank you for your service. Passengers have loaded. We are ready to leave. We are turning this off. Wait, now this stays like that. Or rather like that. And close this. Alright, thank you. Wait. We need to first unpair everything because we will reconnect it anyway. So yeah, now those are not blue wagons. That's why there is no player texture to it. Once I make it dynamic, all the wagons will be able to take names. But this is not done yet. Will we leave the caboose in between? That might be good, actually. Although, no. Quite weird. Let's not do this. lights are correct. Alright. Now we'll take this, attach it here. Then attach everything back here, and then we're going out. I don't really know why we're taking the caboose with us. We don't did. Well, maybe with the passenger stuff it makes more sense. Normally I would park this in the harbor. Oh, and we will be going to the left. Yes. Wait, what? No. Let's check this. Oh, yes. Alright. And there won't be anybody in here, which is good. Later we need to be careful because this is already stuffed with meat bags. Oh, and we are looking at the wrong local, that's fine. All right. So this will be 6 wagons now, and this already, I guess, will be too long for the platform. It will still work because the track will accept it, but people will need to walk in the wagons to get out on the platform. Which works, but is not best. So the other one, this was PE44. So the other one is 87. Oh boy. There will be some spillage, I guess. Oh no, alright. Smooth. So yeah. Those people here only have this exit, otherwise they would need to jump out. That's not so good. We need to... We need to accept this. For that, there is a new thing. Right, that's it. We need to get the booklet in a second. People already entered the train. This should be paired now. So we have passengers in here going to goods factory. And we have passengers in here going to goods factory. Or food factory actually. But goods factory in between. Alright. Let's do this. Lights. I wonder what the time record is for connecting two wagons manually. Do the wagons need to survive? I mean, what? I don't get it. What time record? Or what do you mean by manually? The fastest time. I don't know. So I know I have seen a lot of people doing this. Oh, wait, we are not set up. We are going to goods factory. We're not going to machine factory. So I have seen a lot of workers connect trains, because when I was riding trains there was still the D-Zug and stuff. Probably don't know this, but the V200s and stuff like this, normal wagons, no emus. Where are we going anyway? Oh, and we need to... Yes, PE87. Need to actually have this. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Let's get into the loco. So now I found a bug of my mod. That's a good thing we played this. Didn't deploy any PPE. A little late. How do you look? Alright, that's some train already. And we are done out of range. Alright, let's move on. Now let's check the orders. This one we took from Harbor. City Southwest, next is Goods Factory C3. This one we took from City Southwest. C6 going to goods factory C3. Alright, that's very nice. And then this ends in food factory later. Thousands of a second. If you could die in this game, you would do it on purpose, in the most creative ways. I think you're not alone. Judging by the pictures and the stuff people do in Discord in this game, that would be probably the main thing. And I very much hope they don't invest any resources in any kind of survival thing like food or exhaustion or stuff like this, because that would be really a waste of time, in my opinion. Or this really awesome train simulator, which doesn't need cats or any other. I mean, cats okay. But yeah. My summer car. I actually checked a few videos of my summer car. No, thank you. For that, I am not masochistic enough. I need to do some train brakes, so we don't derail in the valley here. Alright, we should be clear. Let's get on with the show. I think we left from C3, right? In the goods factory. C3. Check. Alright, so we can just roll in and then see what we can do. Probably we will need to shunt away the first part onto C1, or depending where it's going, maybe let's hope it goes to goods factory. No, let's hope it goes to food factory. Or food factory and then city southwest, maybe. Or food factory and machine factory. So we could go from goods factory, we need to go to food factory anyway, and then machine or city southwest. Would be kind of boring to go to goods factory back. But yeah, we will see. Almost built there. Well, we can use it. Or the station. A lonely D2. Oh, don't see it anymore. Alright. Human mechanics for hardcore players. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, and at Goods Factory there will be a break again. So yeah, if you want to kill yourself or do stuff like this in survival, then I think my summer car would be the thing. Or even, I don't know, Daisy. There you can drive cars as well. And trucks. There was the chicken. Or was it pigs? Oh boy, those sounds. Let's get out of here. You can die in the most creative ways. Yeah, that's what I saw. It did look fun though. I mean, if you want to do this kind of stuff, then that's probably right thing. And yeah, probably you can make a really good show out of it. Boy, is that smoke or smog from the steel mill? Black clouds. Death by squirrels? Maybe if you don't feed them, they come after you. And like 500,000 squirrels could be a problem. You would need to feed them an elephant a day. Maybe I'm extra silent because I'm not really talking into the mic again. Or, wait a second. How's that? Better now. Oh, and I checked what the sound thing was, the phone sound. That is actually not the phone sound, that's some other transmitter here in this area. And I hear this even in my speakers. And in like everything. It's some kind of military weather radar, whatever. Which sends signals every now and then. Must be some really powerful thing. Alright. Well, then I don't know. Yes, yes. Yeah, I think it's even... So wait, weather would be 5 gig, right? But maybe it does the same thing you said. So the frequencies doesn't really matter. It matters how it turns on and off the sender. And if this is like in the kilohertz or hertz range, then we hear it. But this must be some powerful thing, because I hear this everywhere in this area here. No matter where I are, in the car even. So yeah. Maybe it's even not even from Germany, it could be from France. But it's interesting because the mic cable is shielded, the mic itself is shielded as well, or should be, so... And this even comes through. Yeah, right. So the next switch we will be going to the right. And there will be a 60, I think? No, 50. Well, so first there wouldn't be much to be cooked. And then I'm wearing my tinfoil hat. So this doesn't happen, right? So now we're going up to Goods Factory. Yes, perfect. We are... And we have our PPE deployed. We are more than safe. Good to go. Good to Goods Factory. That's alright, we won't need to speed. The tunnel will be coming in a second. Yes, yes. Don't cry for me. You also don't need to put on the red light. Oh, now the frame rate tanks again, so that's normal for goods factory. Always when I look in this direction, I don't know, maybe it's the bridge. Now it's gone. I don't know, sometimes. Very strange happenings. Oh, we are still set up. There we came out of C3 and going back in. Oops, not entirely. Oh, that's fun. I'm talking. So they actually managed, because we're standing behind the switch. I think somebody stepped out here, probably. But yeah. Now we need to deliver. Let's check. This was going to, yes, goods factory. So this is done now. 15k with bonus 50k. Right. And all the squirrels are happy. Now there is a new one. To harbor from goods factory via city southwest. That's kinda unfortunate. Unless we take those people around to food factory. Yeah. I guess that's okay. So we're going from goods factory to food factory. There we might food factory, goods factory. Alright, so there we won't take any new unless the one ending in food factory, which we have here, will want to go somewhere else. We will see. But we can still take both. Yes. Nice. No in the street today. And here... Oh, and we're loaded already. And here also, shunting only. All the stations we will be visiting will be shunting only. I guess. Maybe not. And we can take this loco again. So we can turn this off. We are still paired. So let's turn off the light here. No, entirely, yes. Like this. Yo, Benjo Benny, welcome back. We are just about to do a break. We are leaving to Food Factory. And then City Southwest. And then the harbor. Maybe something in between if the passengers want to go there. We will see. Did you accept everything? Did we deliver this? No. This is City Southwest. Goods Factory. Going to Food Factory B2. And this is going to City Southwest B3. So Food Factory. To the left, to the left. To the left, to the left. Passenger track, please. This one. B2. Check. And there is something here, but yeah. And nothing spawned here. Alright, maybe. Oh yeah, because it was reserved already. Nice. Okay, so that works. Then we will leave right after the break. Be right back. Alright, welcome back. We are going to Food Factory. No one entered the raffle. Alright. When we raffle away now. How much fuel do we have? This is still good. Alright. We have accepted everything? Yes. Nice. I didn't say. Well, I always try to do it in the break, so there's something to do. Maybe sometimes at the beginning, sometimes I notice later. You should know by now. Well, they're not lost. They're just still hiding. Leaving Goods Factory. Goodbye, Goods Factory. Yeah. Well, I did forget it. But then... I noticed later then. I think we already have a master for this system here. The things Benjo Benny did with the numbers was actually really amazing. Well, actually it was simple math, but still quite fun. Now the hiding number is good. How does your number look? We are going to the right. I hope. Yes. Which is a 60. That's good. Oh boy. So many squirrels. And still, I think they already built the garage, Benjo Benny. It's a fluffy garage. No. It's so for me it's the maximum I can enter is 100,000. And also from the bot I cannot change this limit. But yeah, I didn't change anything from, I don't know, when I set it up. I just sometimes restart the bot because it hangs or it doesn't react. So yeah, there should be everything the same. Well, when you started with the millions, then I needed to compensate with the limit because my limit was 10,000 at the beginning. You can change it, but you cannot go above 100k. So that's a little silly, right? When people, because the players can enter any number, there is no upper limit. So the bot interface is not really good. And I didn't bother writing anything myself. It's a low fee show here. So for the million sitting there, I would already need 10 runs, right? At least you tried. Yeah. That's the RNG for you again. Sometimes it's good, sometimes not. Now there will be a 30 coming after this corner. So we won't really go much faster. We are now here going to the left to Food Factory. Then I hope there will be something from Food Factory to Machine or City Southwest. Because we already have something to City Southwest from there. Otherwise we will leave it there and then continue with 1 or 3 wagons. To City Southwest. We need to be careful here because that is quite good corner. The wagons are actually floating. It doesn't look too bad. Well, that looks bad. The sign clipping. Let's not watch it. Oops. Imaginary numbers. I think we cleared the thing already. Yes, probably yes. A good corner needs a good corona. How do we look? The caboose actually looks like a DH4 from afar. Looks like there was 2 locals. Cute pigeon. Your imaginary friend says they're real. Are you a bot? Well, every bot says hi. Caroluna is a bot. Well, we're all bots. Alright. We are arriving at the food factory. Botnet new. There actually is an FH. Must have been from long time ago. Now, what is this? Express to harbor? Oh, there is a... Alright, okay. And express from city southwest. Exactly. Are we paired to the right local? Now we are. From city southwest. So this here will stay here. Oh, actually. Complete this. This here is going to city southwest still. PE 29. This ends here now. And then we need to check where this is going. Maybe it will be going where we want to go. $33K. Alright. Thank you. All the squirrels happy. And we have a new one. Machine Factory. Via City Southwest. Oh boy. Or Harbor via Goods Factory. I guess we take this one. In times of AI, that question got incredibly hard. If you're not a bot, isn't that what captchas are for? Well... Do captchas actually still work against bots? I guess we will continue with the red wagons then. So we don't need to unhook anything. This is going to City Southwest. We are coming from the harbor to City Southwest. Yes. Let's take this. B4. B3. Alright. So they want to get split in City Southwest. Bots are getting better, that's why captures are getting harder. Well, that's how I feel like a bot when I cannot solve the captures. So yeah, this will stay here. And we can just leave, because everything is still set up like we want. This should be loaded now with meat bags. Check. Express to harbor will leave some other day. This is still loaded to City Southwest. Alright. Check our route. This will be all changed. How much fuel do we have? We are good. Here we go down to City Southwest. Well, captures are actually a way to train AI, right? By people. So no wonder they are getting cracked by AI in the long run. Like this. We will... wait, where is the red one going? B4, B3, so we're going into B3 first. Or... no, we will split the trains. Before we enter the station. Google voice to speech. Google speech to text can solve voice captures. That's funny. Yeah, so we will stop here and then detach. One train goes into B3, the other goes into B4. This should be all set up. We can leave. And maybe... no, we don't need both locos. Yeah, the ones where you need to find the traffic lights or bikes. This is where you train. Such a roller coaster up here. We will need to shift back in a second. Does it rain? It could. Let's hope it won't. Yeah, well, they don't really work in the background. They just use your profile. So you're being watched all the time, right, by cookies and stuff, and they just look at your cookie profile, and then they see, oh, you're okay, and that's how you tick, just a tick box. So it doesn't work for... Oh yeah, you're not alone, struggling for those captures. Because AI is so good already, right? To solve them. And that's major pain. Are we gaining already? Yeah, so all the recapture stuff, or not the recapture, but all the captures that you just click a button and don't really solve anything anymore, you solve this already for them by surfing on Facebook and stuff like this when you logged into Google or somewhere. That's how they just know, okay. Let's cool down a little. Most of the time you see those captures to be actually manually solved when you use a new browser tab or like incognito mode or stuff like this, where you don't have any cookies, where you're not being, like, more or less not being tracked, like by the most obvious stuff. Because most bots, or like, actually probably today not anymore, but most bots wouldn't use any cookie profile because they don't surf around, right? Like normal people. So that's where you actually, that's the way to solve the capture without having to solve anything because you already showed that you are using your browser for other stuff. What I was thinking maybe to open a company or a web service where you can buy those profiles. Because those things you can buy normally, but as a customer, like not as a customer, but as somebody who processes them, right? There you can buy profiles en masse, and then you can target stuff, like advertising and stuff. But I would like to have a market the other way, so you can go there and like attach a profile you bought. And then people, or not people, but the bots would think it's the same like if you bought something and then you get advertisement for similar stuff. It's also your profile working there. So you could buy a profile from a super rich person and then not get bothered by any cheap advertising. Only Rolex and whatever, Ferraris. That would be fun. And yeah, you can do this. No problem. Oh well. I mean, at least then you wouldn't be influenced, right? Because you wouldn't have the stuff anyway. Otherwise this is going to influence you. You can be sure. There are people behind this that will make you do it, stuff. And that's not my tinfoil speaking, that's my job speaking. You are not influenced by ads? Yes. Oh no, ads don't work like that. Yeah, I mean, individuals that think about stuff and for them it might not work. But you see how good it works, so yeah. There are enough other people. It works good enough. Oh well, my world actually exists like that, princess. I don't know. I mean, the only ads I see is on Twitch when I watch other people. Because that's one of the things. That's okay, because I'm watching them, right? So please. But I'm not watching the ads. Just that they run. You get angry at ads. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah. It's funny how there is a market now against ads.
Good luck
With
everyone.
ads blockers.
Benjo Bainey out. Have an even better one. There are 1,357,531 squirrels in your coffee cup.
Thank you, Benjo. See you next time, and thank you for watching and coming by. Have a good time. Well, maybe it just switched over. That second. Oh wait, no, it was by 1,000, right? Yeah. Well, the best thing is you are wearing the product with their logo on it, right? So you are the advertisement. So not even if the product is showing you ads for it, but you are the advertisement. Sometimes you see people like with those big t-shirts or t-shirts with big logos on it. Then you have to go there and ask like, how much money do you get like monthly for your ad campaign you have there? Must be a lot, right? Yeah, that's where advertising and marketing actually is by nature, most of it lies, right? Because with good products, you don't need much. You need like spread the word so people know your product. But once it's really, if it's a real good product in some category, whatever, people get to know it. And then it's just your name. Exactly. They get none of it. And paid probably really good money for it. That's the fun fact of it. Is there so much uphill here? Didn't see any incline. The best thing is those bikers, well, not bikers, but bicycle riders that buy those suits or like full body things full of ads, right? To look like one of those Tour de France guys or whatever. So they pay really good money and then they're like a whole ad space full of like company logos and stuff like this. So weird people. We have any brakes? No. We're just heavy. Not really heavy. How much is this? 216, right? Yes, for both of the wagons. And then 102 for the caboose and the DH4. $300 tons. And so now we should be here on our way to City Southwest. Then we need to check if something from here wants to go to Machine Factory. I doubt it. Those are the blue ones behind the logo going to B3. And this is going to B4. So we will, I guess we will leave B3 here. No. Wait, what? Alright, so now we have one to Harbor and Machine Factory. City Southwest Harbor. So we'll need to haul one up to Machine Factory, and then we'll get down here. Back. The one passenger. Or 3 passenger wagons will stay here. And it started to rain, of course. It didn't rain for a long time already. Oh yeah, we need to stop this here. Before B3, yes. And this is blue, B3. This will go there. To pair this. No train break this here. So did your cats eat the fish, or? All right. This is okay. We are on track. Now boarding. But this will be going to the harbor. But not now, because we need to go back to Machine Factory. I kinda messed this up. So this is going to Machine Factory now. And this will be staying here currently. Then we come back with this loco. And then pull this to the harbor. Oh, that's fun. Neatly aligned. Alright, so let's turn off this engine. This train waits here for now. Yes. And this is going to Machine Factory. D2. So we're going out again. But here we go to the left. And then we're coming in this one, this one. Where is D2? D2 is set. All right. Yes. We are ready. So our passenger's ready as well. Last hour felt like 5 minutes. Well. Yeah, it is late though. I do want to finish this job. And then finish the harbor one. But maybe we will end this in Machine Factory. You have to work tomorrow and don't want to sleep. Well, why not sleep at work? It might not work. I know. Now I can think. Don't see anything. Alright. You'd like to not get fired? Well, alright. Then maybe sleeping isn't an option. At least not at work. If I slept at work. If you slept at work, your users wouldn't get much help. Well. We had it a few times already in like larger meetings. People just starting to snore. And then everybody's like watching them like, what the fuck, dude? Like before Corona and stuff. But some meetings. Now it will be too dark, right? Oh, it's not dark. It's just moody from the rain. Speed this up a little. Now we have passengers waiting at the harbor. No, at the harbor. At City Southwest. Although it's just a train that stays some time. It depends on the people, right? And the motivation. So we have also bad meetings and good meetings. But if you meet with other people to actually clarify stuff or knowledge transfer, then yeah, can work. Most of the time it's okay. All those management things are rather full of hot air. When you go out with all the questions that you went in, the best things are meetings to decide what to talk about. Where you don't talk about the stuff, but you talk about what you could talk about. It's like kind of meta. So useless. But you know, when you don't have anything to work but management, meetings is all you have, right? There is no other work. Maybe it's too harsh. But still, most of it is talking. And filing issues. Alright, I stop now. I also want to keep my job. I started in a company where it was joked about, but still the slogan was meetings aren't like work time. They didn't really like any meetings.
Bedtime for me. Have a good one.
Alright, Carolina. Thank you for watching and for being here. Thanks for the raid. And yeah, wish you a good night. See you tomorrow. Or next time. I don't know if I'll be tomorrow there. Most probably not. Probably will be a good week again. So yeah. And good morning. Exactly. We're a little fast. Yeah, I will deliver this one here. And then we close down the shop for the day. Or maybe, well, we don't only need to get down to City Southwest and then over to the harbor. We can do this. Alright, Maxine. Are you going as well, or...? We are in Machine Factory. Alright, people got out. $40 minutes. Maybe we make the time bonus on the City Southwest thing as well. 34. Not too much. That's still good. How much do we have? 1 million already. We're millionaires. Didn't notice even. And now there is something to harbor via City Southwest. Well, I guess. Will be this one, right? Yes. Oh, we need to change the... What is this? Great Northern. Alright. So now we took this as well. We will... Alright. Nobody's in here anymore? Yes. Thank you. Then we'll go out to the south. Wait, no. Need to turn around the loco. Yes. Orange is it? Well, it should be green actually. But yeah. So, or no, we want to go this way. Alright, so we're going out like that. Wait, let me think. We want to be attached to this, like we are here, but those wagons need to go on this track. I think we will... Yes. Alright, so we will drive the loco backwards. So we'll attach all this to this. Then we leave the caboose here, because then we won't need to turn around. Then we will take the train from the other side. We will be looking backwards, but the moment we come down, will be the correct direction.
Good night everyone. Thanks for the fun stream. And remember to feed all the squirrels. 999 decillion 999 million 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million 999,999.
So it said actually gazillion. It started with gazillion. So yeah, I guess that's the limit. Now we don't have any cocktails to spill. Will there be enough space though? Well, of course, because they are standing only 3 wagons. Alright, good night, Maxine. See you next time, and thank you for being here. Thanks for being awesome. Where is this going though? City Southwest, B5. Alright. This needs to refill now. We need to push this back. Well, at least so it, and the other stuff is standing on the track. Like this. We will leave it here. This one we can close, the other one is open.
Googleplex.
Now let's text log system, Googleplex. It didn't explode. That's a good thing. Now we need to turn around the loco. No, we don't need to. Oh wait, that was the wrong thing to do. I need to leave this here as well. Is this enough? Should be enough. Alright. Where is the brake for this? And then we can leave this attached. Next time we come here, most probably we will respawn the caboose somewhere else. Like this. Now we can take this from the other side. But I'm just thinking, when we come into City Southwest, no, we need to turn around the loco. And then we need to go by. Go by City Southwest and go back in backwards. Yes. Sadly. Because we cannot run the train backwards. What does the fuel look like? Should we refuel then? What's the emoji saying? Oh, I always need to hover over the emojis you post. Because I have no clue what they mean. Or like I don't know any. And then I need to find out what it means. Interesting. So yeah, we need to go in, refill the loco while we're there. Then turn it around, put it at the end of this train. But I guess then we will save. I don't really want to do everything anymore. So yeah. When we continue, we'll do the run down to City Southwest. Oh, you being a happy girl. 5 times. That's mighty happy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Yes. Is there a fuel refill thing here? Should be, right? I don't see it. There it is, alright. $6K? That's okay. Now we need to get out and around. Your fish are watching. I was watching some other streamer, Arisia Gaming. They play Oni, oxygen not included, and they also have fish on the stream. There is a fish cam you can watch. It's really fun. We don't have any other camps. We don't have any cat camps, dog camps, or fish camps. Just raw game footage. And out we go. Now one thing. We'll attach to those wagons, and then we won't even bring them over there, because then people will step in, right? So next time we start, that will be the first order. Then we'll go to City Southwest. And go around, go back in, then load the train, then couple to the other one, which is already waiting for us, and then we're going to the harbor, which is then the second order. Oh wait, we didn't. No, that is the 2 harbor missions, yes. I hope I'm good entertainment for your fish. And they won't become any fish sticks. Wait, you had chips earlier, right? Isn't that a thing? No worries, there are no people in here, so no cocktails spilled. Alright, that is good. Now we can leave it like that. And well, actually, yeah, we can do this today. So we end up in the harbor. Don't really need to stop now. Wrong direction. So now, oh, it's not good. Oh, I'm on the big TV. All right. I always hope the resolution is good enough for such large screens. So this was going from Goods Factory, this is going from Machine Factory. Starting on Machine Factory, D1 would be the most leftmost thing, right? Yes, D1. So now we're going back in there and grabbing the meat bags. And then we're going to City Southwest. And then we're leaving with 2 trains to the harbor. I hope we can check this in a second. Go backwards. So, which track do you go to? Harbor F1, F2. That's a bummer. I was hoping it's the same track. Well. What track City Southwest do you go? B5. Oh, we checked it already. So this is standing on B3 with the loco backwards. So we attach it to this one. And then we go harbor. F1. Oh, you're beaming from the iPad. Well, now it's already a little quiet down. It's late already, so yeah. And I'm just finishing the... I don't like leaving missions open. Now people should enter. Yes. And we're leaving. B5. And this will be need to change. This will need to be changed later. B5 is here. Yes. Just set up. All right. We're going. All right. Yeah, be careful not to get vaporized. Might hurt. really dark already. We don't have any wipers running. With a freshly refilled loco, we can use this to pull, as we will be turning around anyway. Because the one in City Southwest is standing in the track, right? But we'll deliver this to the harbor. And then just leave it on the tracks. So we can either continue or check what we do next time. But we end up with complete missions. Neat. We are almost there. We need to change this switch. And we forgot all the bells and whistles. Wait, what? Oh, we're outside. That's not good. Wait, what? No. Like this. Yes, not too fast. I think there was a 20 limit. Not in the tracks, but for passenger stations, right? You cannot go in with 50 or something. Oh, and I'm muted. So, those wagons behind those are going to the harbor as well. Or they go to goods factory. That was a short station. But I don't want to take them, because then we have 9 wagons. And we have an unfinished mission. So yeah, that's what I tried to get rid of, the missions. That express was on time and leaving. So now we attach to those. And then we're going out. Now we got slapped by the thing. That would be this one. Once we want to get this out, but still, we want to get in here. I can do this on the laptop. Be easier. Change this here. Let's hope nobody spilled anything. We are connected. Now we need to pair this again. Oh. Pair local. Good evening, number 14. Let's pair you two. We are going this direction. So it's like that. Yes. Alright. We are ready. F1, F2. Those are F2 and those are F1. So we're going 2 first. Let's get out of the rain. We are going to the harbor again. Everything should be set up. This might not be. Yes, alright. Thank you. So we will be stopping here and then pull one on F1 and the other one on F2. F2 first. Thank you. There will be a short break though, because I need something to drink. Be right back. All right. We are go. Yes. Now it's 300. No, actually 216 and 80. So 296. Without this local. 300 tons. It's okay. Well, you have quite a preparation going to sleep and just fall in the bed. Well, this is just for bedtime. Oh boy. So when I was working at my last company, I think, I found out multiple times that the actual time from waking up to leaving the house can be as little as 3 minutes. While actually still washing teeth. So that's the thing. But yeah, not today anymore. Now I'm old and slow. Yeah. I know. Well, I mean, that's not the usual thing, right? Takes like half an hour to get ready in the normal circumstances, but yeah. In a pinch. So yeah, I don't want to go faster than 30 because there will be coming a 30 to the left. That's quite a sharp curve here. And that's it. Now we are going from City Southwest through our central farm, left to the steel mill, and then down to the harbor. And then that's it for today. A few minutes to grab your phone back and keys. Yeah, exactly. That's where the important stuff comes in, right? So that's actually my time to grab the stuff and leave. And actually make sure you don't forget anything, like keys. Oilwell Central. Welcome. Oh, 50. Well, that's okay. Yes, as I said, from waking up, it takes just half an hour to get out the house in the normal circumstances. There is no... Well, I mean, if I'm alone. That's just for myself, man. But I don't tend to eat in the morning. Do this either on the way or when I arrive. Don't be shocked. It's just, you know, there's the funny picture of the different, like a man goes shopping or a woman goes shopping, right? And you'll see the maze. So I'm kind of rather like the male part, where I just go to the point and no fussing around. There can be other, like, I can go shopping just to go shopping, right? Most of the time I go there to buy something, not to go shopping. And then it's over pretty quickly. It depends. If you go dating, it can take some time. But I guess more than an hour or 2 hours tops. Have taken on a little more speed. And it's raining, so we might slip a little. It already shifted back, so shouldn't be any problem. We will put on the red light though. I think we're good. Yeah. right now we passed our Central Farm, we made it up the hill here, I'm going to the left, then we're going to the left again, over the stretch, down the delta and the valley, into the harbor. And then we're done for today. We are good. It's going downhill already. You don't really see much in this loco when you're sitting down. Well, okay. If it's a left turn, it's rather hard. Not as bad as in other locos though. Not as good as in the D2, where you have like panorama view, which is good when you're a shunter, right? Oh, and we didn't deploy any safety equipment. Oh boy, nobody noticed. No, we're good. Now we can go 60. Well, actually 120 even. So we are on this wide thing here. Really nice. Where's the bridge? I'm looking for the bridge. Well, men are not that bad. We're not good either, but there are exceptions. Like with everything, right? We are passing this delta down to the harbor. To the right will be a 40. That's a 70. There will be a 40 coming later though. Don't see anything. Alright. Looking good. Oh, we're gaining even. Well, you should. There will be the occasional disappointment, but I mean, without those you wouldn't know how to value the good ones. So yeah, go ahead. I mean, or don't. If it worked, that's a nice weather. Good thing our passengers are safe. That's good for now. Going through the forest. Let me check something. Oh. Yeah. That's why I said, I mean, it's all optional. But I mean, normal interaction, you don't need to marry them. Well, I mean, then it's out of the question anyway, right? Then I wouldn't try. But that's another thing. Minus 2.5, 2.3. Welcome to the harbor, everyone. Well, not yet. Maybe. Minus 1.7. Just dynamic. Will it be enough? They push us. All your fat asses back there. Pushing us down the hill. Well, it works. Oh, we're good. Welcome to the harbor. Now for real. Wakey wakey. Wow, I mean, that's already quite an achievement. Alright, let's... 30 is okay. Can leave it like that. What do we have? DH4. DH4, DH4. D2. This is D2 and D6. Should be another D6 somewhere here. Well, seems you got lucky then. Or unlucky. Maybe, I don't know. Depending. Probably. Rather the first one. And there is a slug. And a D2. We need to split the train. Because half of it is going to B, C, P, G, F 2. And half of it is going to F1. Let's wait. Pair this. That's the switch. I'm sorry, passengers. Hope nobody spilled their cocktail. Give me power. Stop. Wait, no. That's not necessary. That is necessary. That is done. Alright. Repair this. Well, I would say that's quite an unfortunate. We need to change this. Express 59 from Machine Factory. No, Express 10 from Machine Factory. Yes. And let's take this in. This will stay like that. Alright, everybody out. And leave it like that. Wait, it's red in both directions actually. It's here. Alright. So... Oops. Where's our train? Oh, there it's coming. This is ready. We can complete this job. Oh yeah, so that's why I say I think it's quite unfortunate. We should maybe practice more. But that's not possible. I don't know. Now. Let's set this to red. Turn this off. We are done. And we can complete this one as well. Thank you. Now, next time we can sort this and we can go to the office now. Oh, 1:30. So this was... Oh, so this was from Goods Factory, which we took around Food Factory and left in City Southwest. Yes. Nice. Well, I mean... 50k... Another 80k. 90 almost. Alright. Now there's 3 passengers in 3 colors. And that will get, I guess that won't really get more. Although that's the maximum you can have, because we have still one storage free. So they won't spawn anything more, even if we would leave it like that. Next thing we do will probably be, we will move those onto the tracks depending on where they go, and then leave them for now. City Southwest, and Machine Factory. So City Southwest is the in-between, oops. It's the in-between. And then Food Factory, Goods Factory, and Machine Factory, which all doesn't make much sense. Although one could take City Southwest, Machine Factory, Food Factory, Goods Factory. Alright. We could do that. Next time though. Yeah, we don't really do this for money. 15,000. 9,000. That's rather driving around some cocktails. We would need a bar and somebody who drives the train for us to sit in the train and drink. Yeah, exactly. Bedtime. What time is it in-game? Oh, almost bedtime as well. In 2 hours. 1.5. Alright, how much fees? Not much. Alright, we will do this next time. So, thank you for watching. Thank you, Caroluna, for the raid. Yes, we have 1 hour later here, which is 1:70 a.m. We are going offline. So, thanks for being awesome, and thanks for being here. See you next time. Bye.